Anyway, let's remember how to play this game, chat. The Cloud?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I got sick on the helicopter.
What? Cloud?
Who dat?
Zach, you remembered.
Well, of course. Good to be working with you again.
This guy are sick.
Yeah. Although my job is kind of dull.
Don't say that. Search and rescue is very important work. Hey, why don't we grab a bite to eat after you're done? My treat.
Really? That would be great. So, once I'm feeling better, I'll go. Because right now, just thinking of food makes me... sorry, Zach.
My bad. Don't sweat it. Well, hope you feel better soon.
Look at this nerd. Trying to be in soldier and shit. Tezu, thanks for the prime, dude. And Devin and Dark Kiss, appreciate it, guys.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
No way. Forget this is a PS2 game. PSP game, sorry.
Come.
Okay.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Ah, damn it. He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
Don't come. Go away. The weapons Hollander used to escape now are headed in the evacuation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm to Union residents. You can initiate the battle with the weapons by coming in contact with the enemies. Make sure you destroy all the weapons. Okay. We'll do that.
Activating combat mode.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Dark Thundaga, boys.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my god.
Resolved.
Magic is a little powerful in this game, right? There they are. Activating nut mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Take that.
Wow. This really hurts.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Nah, don't do that.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. Ready for more.
Activating combat mode.
That's enough.
God, that does crazy damage.
Conflict resolved.
I got Assault Twister Plus. Gotta try that. Hey, what are you doing? What the hell? Come back here, you piece of shit.
Combat mode.
Activating nut mode.
Conflict
Damn, that does
resolved.
crazy damage too. Okay. Jump is broken, yeah, because it has invulnerability.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. These things are getting
Activating
fucked up,
combat
bro.
mode.
Take that. Got him.
Conflict
That really
resolved.
killed everybody? My character is too good. You can buff yourself out too hard and too fast in this game. That might be like a balance thing. right?
Conflict resolved.
Might be like a balance issue.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to stance before using AP moves. That's right. I got to get my
Activating
proficiency up,
combat
right?
How about this? This'll do. Got him. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I got to get proficiency up by going into stance and doing shit.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't even know about the
Heads
cursed
up.
ring.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Got him. Take that. The
Okay.
end.
Conflict resolved.
These dudes can't even pop fast enough. No, I'm not just grinding. We have to protect everybody.
How about this? Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
There we go. We're in a mission.
All right. That's all of them.
You got level 75 when you're here? I think that's just the fact that you can just fly through all the submissions, you know?
Hollander, you'll pay for this.
Secret scene that unlocks future missions behind you. Like one of these doors.
First, an assault on Midgar.
Now, where's the Mapu? Doesn't map like one of these buttons? These goddamn buttons. There we go. Oh, it's a yellow. Okay. I'll go check it out. Yeah, this is, I mean, Junon Harbor looks nice in HD, but it's gonna look way better when the game comes out, dude. Like, you think this looks good? This is still a PSP game, just like heavily up-resed. Oh, is this it? It's still a PSP game at its bones, you know?
Oh, Zach. What's up? Where's Hollander?
Your lifeless face. Cissnei.
I was a little worried about you, but I guess you have things under control. Nice work, Cissnei, and fast too. You'll make Turks supervisor in no time.
Well, we'll see.
It's a compliment. Just accept it. Once you're promoted, I'll throw you a party.
I've never even thought of being celebrated by someone.
I've never, ever had a birthday party. Ever. Huh? Zach is genuinely confused. The fuck?
I was raised to believe that initially, everyone I meet is an enemy. But I recently stopped believing that, thanks to my Turks colleagues.
Hey, Cissnei. What did you do before you joined the Turks? You're like the youngest Turk I've met.
I was in training for a long time. Then I joined the Turks right after. Now, enough chit-chat. It's about time we get back to work.
Hey,
How about
hold on,
you?
Cissnei.
If you keep slacking off, you're going to disappoint your fans.
Fans? Of me?
Look into it when you're back in Midgar.
Oh, side quest stuff. Oh, okay.
Apparently, there's a whole lot of people cheering for you.
Since Genesis and Angeal are gone, right? Zach's got a fan base now.
My fans, huh? I wonder what they're like.
They're all freaks. Zach, you should see the lobby of Street Fighter V. That's what your fans look like. Street Fighter 6. They're all freaks. Five explosions, wow.
Activating combat mode.
Activating nut mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Activating nut mode.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
That conflict is definitely resolved. Sweet Jesus. Iron Bangle? That can't be as good as Titanium Bangle, right? It's not. Yeah. Actually not. We need to mess around that stuff. I need to make, like, materia that's going to stay with me for a long time, right? And I need to do the crazy stat boosting stuff, which I haven't been doing that much of. Am I at the end? No, I'm a little bit past the middle. Where you can get a bunch of HP, right? You can get a bunch of MP stats, a bunch of AP stats. I gotta get, like, wall. You know, barrier / magic barrier together. I gotta get that shit. And then just, that's something I'm gonna use the whole time. Just max it out, right? Yeah, Curaga or something like that. Max it out or some crazy shit. You need costly punch. Does it make the game not fun? I don't want things that are just gonna break the game. Yeah, hell materias. Curaga is great with HP plus. Okay. That makes a lot of sense because you can heal yourself for a shit ton. Yeah. Reading HP plus with elixirs is great. Okay. It will break the game? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use costly punch if it's just going to break the game. For wall, you need Quake and HP up. Quake. What do you need to make Quake? I do have Curaga, though. So what do you need to do to give yourself a bunch of HP plus in here? Am I not able to make Quake yet? Oh, HP 20%. Yeah. Is this pretty much it? Fat chocobo feathers? What? Fat chocobo feathers. HP stone? I might not have come across that yet. Maybe not. Oh! Oh, it also looks like elixirs crams it. Wow. Yeah, so, do I want to essentially level up my HP up for now? I think that's probably what I want to do, right? I'm thinking that's what I want to do. Level up HP up. Yeah, okay. And we already have one that's at, like, you know... Oh, there's an HP up plus. I want to level up HP up plus, right? This seems like the right call at the moment. In fact... Did I get those items? I did. I did.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Jesus.
Oh yeah!
Christ. don't even know if these enemies are giving me good XP or not. You only need HP plus 200% to reach max HP. Okay. This game has been a delight, chat. I mean, outside of the insanely cringy story slash characters, outside of Zack, right? Believe it or not, I think this game now kind of stands up with FF7 Remake in terms of gameplay and stuff like that. It's got a lot of really enjoyable shit. And now we're about to get to the part that's actually good story-wise. I can understand that you wouldn't like Zack based on an experience of the previous game, right? I can understand that. You know, Zack's old voice actor is kind of perfect. Shit. If you can't get these fans of yours out of your head, I suggest you visit headquarters. Whoever knows the most about company goings-on just might know something. A few of them. Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Not HQ. This is your first experience with Zack, so you're probably fine with it, right? Some people swear by the music in this game. I've always thought it's only okay. But some people really swear by it. Oh shit. Good thing I have the all of my lightning stuff on right now. This is just straight up another guard scorpion? Is it different than the other one from earlier? It looks great.
Now we've got scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating nut mode.
Combat mode.
Here we go. Hi. Taking you down a peg. Hi. This'll do. Gotta love this. Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
So this is the slums.
I've seen this one.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Here we go. Take that! Heads up! Hi. Here we go. That's enough! How about this? This'll do. Gotta love this.
Okay. And again?
So this is the slums.
Oh, here's the first one. Jesus, again?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, babe.
Here we go.
Oh my god, that was really fast. This bitch didn't even give me a chance. Guarded. Aerith, I love you, honey.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bed.
Okay.
How about this? Take that! Here we go. That's enough! This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now.
So cheap.
This'll do. Warm-up's over.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks. How about this? Oh no, you don't! Taking you down is gonna love this.
Moogle! Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh, hell, let's go. Let's go, Moogle power.
You're in for it now.
Isn't this the good shit? Oh, hell yeah, it is! Oh my god, did we just get everything maxed out? Fuck yes! Thanks, Mog. This game might have one of the best Mogs in all of Final Fantasy history because of what he does.
Bye now. Here we go.
Ow!
Heads up. Bye now.
My Buster Sword proficiency isn't going up anymore.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Jesus, this guy got pounded. My God. God, holy my God. And granted, I had like everything equipped to take him out.
Hollander's that way, right? I really have to get serious now.
Time to get serious. Yeah, oh, it only goes up so much per fight, so you can't,
That's far enough.
because this is a new mechanic, so you can't grind it.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he? Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Nibelheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die?
Yes! The game's over. Yes!
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too. Permission to return granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Hey, what's going on in Nibelheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
My friend, your desire
Oh, Jesus Christ.
is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Oh, God.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
Uh-huh.
The wind sails over the water's surface,
Oh, good Lord.
quietly, but surely.
Is that him? Is he the little speck up there? Eat that fucking apple already. You know you love it? No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I want to see him dead. And the worst part is that he doesn't die. This bitch is still somehow alive in Dirge of fucking Cerberus. This dude hangs out in a fridge or some shit for like 30 years until Dirge of Cerberus. And then he shows up again out of fucking nowhere.
I thought I sensed something, but... maybe not?
No, Genesis isn't relevant to any other FF7 story other than Zack.
Zack!
Oh, this is such a weird scene.
Any Angeo copy?
Thing is very well textured.
Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably.
The fuck is happening? And then it dies. The scene is so weird with like no context. It's insanely weird.
Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
Yeah, I have zero context for everything that's happening and I cannot stand it. Says somebody in the chat. I have zero context for all this weird shit. What the fuck is happening?
It was so... I don't know. Sad.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it.
Aerith must have the most intense ADHD.
Come on, Zach. Come this way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zach, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of mail, bro. Wonder where you might be. Wait, let me guess. You're hanging out with that Aerith girl again, aren't you? I bet you're wondering how I got that information. See, I know everything about you. Even if you never tell me anything. In other words, it's no use keeping secrets from me because I know how to get information. So talk to me, Zach. You can tell me anything. Tell me about all the things that are wearing you down. Kunsel, you're freaking me out here. Move to spam. I see Soldier is in a state of utter chaos without Lazard. It's certainly more than the president can handle. So now he gives us Turks all the work. Just the other day, I had to cut my vacation short. Well, that last one, I guess you knew all along that I was on assignment. I'm sorry. How are you still doing these days? Still smoldering, I bet. Why don't you try the beach again? You need to take a break once in a while if you put in quality work. Yeah. What are these useful tips down here? Shop address 3. Damn. Happy Turtle. Oh my god. Dark Fyraga, Assault Twister Plus, and Darkness. All stuff that I think I've seen already. Electrocute. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. There's Costly Punch. Oh, shit. All right.
Now you behave yourself.
We have beach missions available now? Really? Oh, by the way, I gotta check out my materia. For science, thank you. When you're playing 7 Remake, what is when the difference in writing and dialogue is giving you whiplash? So, the nice part, chat, is that you actually get perspective. You actually understand why I like FF7 Remake so much. Because in the spoken dialogue versions of Final Fantasy VII characters, you now have perspective of how it was. Like this and Dirge of Cerberus and to an extent Advent Children, right? Now you understand. Like that's why that was one of the things that was one of the most crucial parts, in my opinion. I was like, they have to nail the characters, dude. The characters have to feel like real people and not like weird anime shit, which is kind of what this entire PS2, PSP era is full of. And that's the thing, they overwhelmingly, right? Like, overwhelmingly knocked it out of the fucking park. Like, all the characters in 7 Remake and the DLC sequel, right, are fantastic. Their conversations are fan-fucking-tastic. Like, 95% of the time. The stuff they say is great. Even NPCs are good. Like, it's fucking nuts. I'd argue it's better than anything Square Enix has put out in any of their mainline Final Fantasy games. It's actually better. Yeah, even Weiss is not bad. Like, the moments where they call back to Crisis Core characters, much less Dirge characters, they're not bad when they're written, like, in a way that isn't the same as a PS2 game. So, you know, at least to me, man, it's whiplash. It's literally whiplash to go back to this and realize that, oh, man, like, the impression of what Final Fantasy VII characters are like is pretty much from us interpreting the dialogue from an old PS1 game, where the characters were not spoken, or they did not have dialogue. And now we finally got a game where it feels like the characters are actually representative of their original PS1 versions. It's like, holy shit, dude. Because Cloud doesn't act like Cloud in Advent Children. He doesn't. He acts like a mopey weirdo for no reason. And it's always it's honestly a big detriment of the film, because he's not like that. He's not an emo guy. He's like, he's confused, but he's not like a weird emo dude. Anyway, Cloud's depressed for some reason in Advent Children, even though he solved that in the game, even though they came to these conclusions in the game. Like, it's very weird. So let's see what we can do with Osmos. What can Osmos make us? Drainga? Osmoga? Osmuga? It's probably not a good... that's probably not a good trade, right? Power Drain! Enables attack that steals HP and causes enemies to stagger. Power Drain. Osmugus? I have Darkness. I should probably use that. Aerial Drain? Oh. Uh-oh. That for Assault Twister? Drainga plus attack up is worth it? What is this Drainga plus HP up? Drainra. Aerial Drain. MP plus 30%? Chat, is this good? I'm assuming this is good, right? Aerial Drain, and it also has MP plus. So it's jump with it's jump with HP suck, right? So how do we cram HP up on this? Well, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm sorry, how do we cram MP up on this? Is there anything we can do to it? Oh my god, is there not? MP stones only? Tier 3 fusion material? You mean this stuff, right? So should I wait on this, or... You can keep the MP plus or change the stat with other mats. You need a lot of ether. MP plus is better on magics. So what would I want to focus on here? Attack up or something like that? I can change it though, can I? AP percentage. Yeah, if I wanted to change it, I could. I think I can mess around with that, right? So let me just fuse this for now. Confident in that. And then we go to aerial drain. And now I can look for something that will like attack up. Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. Yeah, so I would want to max out attack up ++, right? And then we can just cram attack up onto it. I'm only assuming. Like. Champion belt. Damn. That did not take much. And I don't know what... Oh, attack stones. Are these attack stones? This is where we want to use this shit? Holy mother of God! Akami. What the fuck? $250? Sweet Jesus, dude. Are you planning on doing a boss rage of Minerva on Crisis Core? I always love watching the boss rages videos to put up on YouTube. Happy holidays to you and the family. Much love. Take care and enjoy the rest of CC. Yo, thank you, Akame. Sweet Jesus, man. We just got visited. Just got a visit. I'm guessing Minerva is like the big final boss of the game. I don't feel like I need to like go as fast as I possibly can through this because the beta for Street Fighter 6 is over. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not really saying no to it. Run hard mode. I don't know how much that changes shit. Chadster, thanks for the prime as well, man. You need Lunar Harp or Fat Chocobo Feathers to change the attributes. Okay. Look up that one mission.
Activating combat mode.
Activating nut mode.
This'll do.
Damn.
Conflict
Hey, fucked up.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Death! Oh dear. Death! Death! Alright. Let's try not to get killed by that again.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Get out of the way of death!
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, not the bugs, man. The bugs are the one thing I didn't want you to hit. Oh my God, death. Dude, where are these bugs at? Oh God, death. Okay.
Taking you down a peg. Bringing out the big
Jesus.
guns.
Okay. Yeah, death tracks you.
Feeling it. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
I realize I don't think I need both drains anymore. I'm sorry, both jumps. Because now I got... Oh, you can block and avoid death? That sounds very effective. I think I have 2 jumps on here right now. Yeah, I got high jump and I got aerial drain. I'm probably doubling down a bit more than I need to at the moment, right? Yeah, this guy looks scary.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Heads up. Better run for it.
Okay.
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Shut up, old man. Even if it does 999, not nearly enough, right?
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. You're in for it now.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
This guy's mad tanky.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Take that. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What is this wild? What? Who am I? Thank you. Alive, bitch.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg.
No AP cost. Oh,
Here
good.
we go. Oh no, you don't.
No! Shit! Oh, god damn it, you big asshole. Guys, gotta cheese it out, alright? It's gotta cheese it out. This is fun. We're having fun now. Got a gold hairpin though. What does that do? Sets MP limit to what? Holy shit. MP limit break. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. We're not gonna be able to beat this, right? This is gonna be unbeatable. Right? Seven stars is some crazy shit.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh no, my god.
This'll do. Take that. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. How about this?
God damn. Wrong one. Can you stop jacking on my MP? Really appreciate it.
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
Really appreciate it.
Lost him, huh?
Cissnei? You're in for it now!
You can do it, Zach.
I'm on fire now!
Heads up!
Oh my god. What? You crazy bitch? What? What did you even hit me with? Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I don't have to worry about that. I'm going backwards? No.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Here we go. Bye now.
Let's let him not get wall right at the start. That'd be nice.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Stun.
This'll do. Take that. How about this? Brace yourself.
How about you don't get to cast wall?
Prove your honor to me.
Punch the shit out of him.
Heads up. Taking you down and take that. How about this? Bye now.
No, you don't cast that shit. No. How about you don't cast that shit or do any of that bullshit? Just stop him from doing all of his stuff. His lost 7 stars, whatever. Here we go. I might want to grab the boxes in this mission, because there might be some good shit. The heck they might be. Oh, this motherfucker again. Where my boxes at, dude? Did I pass a box? Did it blend into the environment or some shit? Yeah, that must be hard to spot. Really? Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it. No. Death Fangs! Very nice.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, Graviga. We were just talking about that. Oh man, this looks like the spot it would be at. I see it. Another champion belt.
Activating combat mode.
Buddy, what? Buddy, what? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
They can't be stopped. Okay, they don't get stunned. All right, they don't get stunned, but they're about to die.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
But no. No! Piece of shit asshole! G Paladin fuckface! Sorry.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. This'll do.
Oh no, I didn't stop him from casting wall. Okay. I understand the challenge.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. How about this? Here we go. Bringing out the big guns.
How did that guy not die?
Is this the end?
Bye now. Heads up.
Oh my god, I ran out of AP. Fuck. I ran out of AP. Okay, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Very well timed. Very well timed. We're fine. Let's try it this way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that. Bye now. Taking you down a bit.
Oh no.
This'll do.
Dude, he doesn't stop! Oh my god! I'm like, I see 3 whiffs and I'm assuming it's over. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Take that.
You piece of shit asshole. You piece of shit asshole. Okay, okay. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
Oh no.
How about this?
Zach,
Oh no.
Cissnei?
what are you doing here?
Dunno. I was just told to take leave at Del Sol. And you?
Good timing. My supervisor gave me leave as well. So I figured I should take in a little sun.
My leave wasn't an order from the director.
Leave is leave. Forget about work. Spread your wings a little. Well, see ya.
Wings and feathers. Warm-up's over!
I mean, these goddamn lucky stars.
You can do it, Zach.
Bitch ass.
Heads up! Better run for it!
I don't think this will kill him.
Oh yeah!
Oh, thank you, Odin. Holy shit. Bitch is actually dead. The bitch is actually dead. Cool. That's awesome. I'll take that. Titanium bangle, adamant bangle. Oh my god, sets HP limit to fucking crazy shit. I think we should put that on, right? Wow. Now we can level up Gongaga. HP plus. So should I specifically get both of these maxed out now? Or just combine them now? Probably not yet, right? Yeah, we want to master them first. Yeah, here we go. Finally got it. Magic was OP as fucking original Crisis Core as well. That's all you did, is just spam magic. And that really hasn't changed. Like, the balance of the game hasn't honestly changed too much from the OG version. You guys are gonna get fucking destroyed.
You face Crescent Unit.
Yeah. Check out what death is like.
How about this?
Okay, this guy might be the real deal.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Take that. Warm-up's over.
This guy might be the real deal.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Taking you down a peg.
Oh my god, one damn hit. Fick. I have to get all that HP up. Lost my patience for you, asshole. And you're going through my shit. Alright. You made me do this. Wow, so there's Quake, right? There's a status strike. Damn, these are very expensive. Holy fuck. Quake is 18k, status strike is 40k. I needed status ward, right? Yeah. Damn, Hell Blizzaga, Hell Thundaga. Oof. Okay. So what do we need to mix and match now? Gonga's at 3, HP's up only at 2. Right? Status Strike is working out great, so we're just gonna keep that going. Hellfiraga's leveling up. And by the way, chat, like, from what I remember, the reason I was doing this here is because we're literally in, like, the last spot of the game that we're gonna be in Midgard doing this stuff. Right? After you make the cart for Aerith, like, that's pretty much it. And then you head out. Aerial Drain, you can upgrade to Blast Wave? What the hell, really? We'll wait to max it out.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Take that. Here we go. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This'll do.
Conflict
Okay.
resolved.
these?
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms Development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
No, not currently.
How annoying.
They'll fix it eventually.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too. You were spying on Aerith, right? What? No comment?
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey! I'm not playing! I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect—
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for— to protect Aerith! Hey, Tsung!
Goddamn kid. Thanks, kid.
Let's see.
Get those hands off the back of that head.
The stuff we're still missing is tools, wood, tires, instructions. First, I think we should get some tools. We might find some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
Some shit on the floor.
Hey!
The helmet.
What is a troop could it be? That these are the slums are.
Fucking helmet. Dark Lord Dread, thank you. Let that child go.
Hey!
It's a fucking camera.
This camera's all busted. There's E-N-G.
Some. Funny.
Hey! Oh! That's a good find!
Tools.
Good job, mister. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon, or even a Shinra mech. We should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy, but looks kind of nice too. Oh! Over in the slums market.
Yes. Goddamn Bruno. This fucking kid.
What? I don't...
This kid is making me skip dialogue. Is there a guy to talk to back here? Doesn't look like anybody. Don't worry about that mail.
Hey,
child.
These days, a guy who came, he said he travels all over the world, but he says he's never seen as many.
New mission. Shit.
Hey, step right up, Miss. We've.
No, just no. No, just no. There can't be any, wonderful turnaround for that.
There's materia miss. Oh. Oh yeah. You just need a collect. So. All right. To make. So you.
Why did I click on this?
I see you found. So it. All right.
Why did I click on this? weird transition, right? There's something that lady I could have talked to, right? You're not you.
You can also get to if you want.
Where the hell is this shit in here?
Anything for if you need.
Yeah, but he's not actually a shop.
Welcome.
I don't see the ground item. You guys see a ground item in here? Is it just like a clickable? Oh, it's just a clickable piece of wood. Like any piece of wood?
Hey, you.
Someone dropped this on the ground. Is it yours?
It wasn't dropped there. It was placed. What are you up to?
Well...
Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade. I live in the Sector 7
Really
slums.
now?
I came here to purchase some...
Really?
Give me that wood.
However, currently I'm building a... I want you to
Oh, this is the guy that makes the Sector, Tifa's bar.
The name of the bar?
Yes. Once the name is decided, I can
I
build
wondered
a mental image.
if the old dialogue is here.
I've been racking my brain for a while.
Oh, that's easy. Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
I wonder if he says the same thing as the PSP one.
Seventh Heaven. It's simple, but conceptually sound. With heaven in the name, people have to feel like they're on cloud 9.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Yeah, great.
And down in the basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows about. The HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes. A perfect bar for the slums indeed.
You know that I'm with Soldier, right?
I let my imagination run wild. That's how much I like the name. Yes, I owe you. So, as promised,
I could have swore
I will share my wood with you.
he said something different before. He used to mention like, and there'd be a busty girl behind the bar. Like that was definitely in the old one. That line of dialogue was taken out. That is not there anymore.
Yeah.
He did definitely say that in the OG, and they took it out.
We should look for tires for the wagon. Now. Oh, yeah, of course. That car.
Hey, just hold on a minute. What do you mean, that car?
I need the original line now. It's not spoken. None of this dialogue is actually spoken, chat. Jeez. A lot of shit down here. I got mail. I'll read it later. I feel like reading right now.
At this rate, we'll have to break up the fan club. Our fan club received funding from Genesis's family to carry on our activities. But suddenly, we lost all contact with them. And now we can't keep up with the operating costs. There's no way we could carry on with our activities. Genesis, I'm so sorry. Where would we find a rich fan club? Do you know? I mean, we were the richest fan club in the city. But now look at us. The only assets we have remaining. Or the leftover stock of our Benora apple jewelry.
Marry a rich guy. Do something. I don't know.
My mom has gone missing. She left a letter saying she was going on a journey. Where did you go? Please, Mom.
Damn, this kid is homeless. This child is homeless.
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within
Oh, this is still happening here. Right. Where's my fan club?
Very soon, the days when we were given those days are finally coming to an end.
You know, that other fan club is having money problems right now.
I don't care. We had financial problems at one time, but they didn't lift a finger to help us.
Well, they said if you agree to merge, they'll give you apple jewelry. They have lots.
Apple jewelry?
I love apples. Twin sister.
Very well.
I saved the fan club I hate so much.
Then that's enough to bring us to the table. Don't misunderstand. I'm not selling out for jewelry.
So it's somewhere around here? I need a car. God, she's been cloned.
What do you say, my man?
Actually, I'm collecting materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
A favor? So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her. Ah, young love. All right then, my man, take these.
Huge fucking tire.
Those tires are from my secret stock. You can bet I'll be rooting for you, my man.
I don't want him here and say MPH again.
Oh, mister, that's great. Lastly, the instructions. And I've already got a book with instructions on me.
Please don't run.
What? Why are you staring? I didn't steal it. Wait, what? It's gone. Gone! Oh no! I must have dropped it! Oh man! I put it in my carrying case because I knew it was important.
Carrying case?
A Shinra trooper helmet. I found it a long time ago.
A Shinra trooper helmet? Didn't I see? Hey, wow. Gone all.
Fuck. Activating combat mode.
Nothing. I'm
a Sicilian. Talk to him again? What? That was the spy? We'll go get him. Forgot about that. Yeah, when we came in.
I'm a
Hey, man.
What is it?
Activating combat mode.
Damn! I'm blown!
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy.
And he looks like a bitch.
I'm on you.
This is something. This is really something.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the
This plays out like
sure there'll be a
Final
follow-up
Fantasy
mission
XI
for us to go
story
on.
missions.
Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform. We've been searching for because it's
In the Shinra building? Okay. Alright, I gotta get back to... all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, we did the squat minigame at the Shinra area. Gotta get the helmet. Spies in the slums. Is he around here? You look like a spy.
This is the Sector 5 from...
Yeah, but not acting fishy at all. Wait, the market soldier guy? What, really? That guy's a bitch?
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
I believe you.
All clear. As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already. Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
Jeez, Morty.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spot. I'm on you.
Throws the sword at him.
We found you! Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught. If we get any further into... Here's the intel on this spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action.
Jeez. I see. So that's back in the actual Shinra building.
So good as carry? Huh?
Oh! Mister! So this is where I dropped it.
Why would you put something so valuable?
Some of this stuff did not need to be
like this?
spoken dialogue, you know?
Because no one would ever think there's treasure stuffed inside a Shinra helmet. That's something we call street smarts. And now, it looks like we've got everything we need. Aerith might start getting impatient, mister. All right, I'm out of here.
Good.
Huh?
Time to
You're not coming
leave.
with me?
No, it's time for you to go.
I know when to give people privacy. Hey, let's collect materials again soon.
No.
If we look
Don't
see-
talk to me anymore. Stop talking to me.
All right, I should go. I've been keeping...
Well, this is like the last moment, right? We either like finish up the missions or, you know, these cheeseball side quests. Guy near church? What? There's a guy near church? This isn't endgame, it's just that there's a part of the game where, like, you don't come back. Ever. This is a point of no return moment.
I used to have a friend that claimed he was the Shinra president's son. It sounds like a made-up story to you, right? But his claim wasn't totally groundless, because a woman who was once the president's lover actually lived in the slums.
Weird.
If my friend is still alive, he's going to want revenge for his poor mother. These days, there's been a lot of incidents with the Shinra company. Maybe I should move out of Midgar and go
This
live
guy's a lot to
quiet
say.
life somewhere else. You know my friend who said he's the president's son? Maybe he's the mastermind behind the attack. Just kidding. It's a joke. I used to have a friend that's because
This guy actually has a lot of stuff. Interesting lore. It's not funny though. I think this is the park. Doof McGee, thanks for the 44 months, dude.
From today, there's gonna be 3 of us playing Soldier. But that new boy is always bugging me to play this guy named Zack. Have you heard of a Zack in Soldier? I've never heard of a Soldier member named Zack.
Neither have I.
I am a proud Wutai trooper. I eat Soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
I like that we have more. That kid only likes minor guys.
I hate these poses these kids make. I hate it. I can't stand it. Kid was legit a spy? Really?
I eat.
Bullshit.
I eat I eat.
Bullshit.
I.
No. Oh, he is, but he's the last one on the list? Oh. Oh, that kid is the last spy. Activating combat mode. I hope all this spy shit, you know, leads to something good. Either a good mission or something.
Hey, you! Your kid was looking for you!
You look just like them.
Don't try to stop me. I've decided that I'm going to search for Angeal.
I'm gonna abandon my child and search for this fictional weird bitch.
What are you saying? What about your kid?
You fucking psychopath.
If Angeal was here right now, what do you think he'd say?
Three?
I don't understand. I'm putting serious thought into this. I don't need you mocking me.
Hey, you!
Don't try to.
You were wrong, chat. You were wrong.
If Angeal...
You're right.
You've got a good son.
Yes.
And he's currently homeless.
And raise your kid to be a great man like Angeal.
You really should not have had children if you were coming to decisions like that. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, we gotta go to Shinra. Embrace your dream. I mean, kids.
Right, the general.
Not the Sephiroth hair care lore.
Hello, Zack. Guess what? You finally got your very own fan club now.
He looks psychotic. The music changed.
Hey! Finally, my own fan club. Now I'm really feeling like
Music
Turks.
changed.
Are you a member of my fan club?
Oh, not exactly.
Funny how similar this music is to Metal Gear music, Metal Gear 1.
Oh.
I'm the fan club's chairwoman. Because, Zack, you're our brightest up-and-comer. We'll always be cheering for you. Always and forever.
Wow. Thanks, I guess.
Our goal is Shinra Company CEO, right?
Sure.
Hey, why don't we make you a member of the fan club too? I'll send you a mail.
Fuck. More spam.
The planned site for the new Mako reactor is a small town out in the middle of nowhere, sir. But they are still Shinra clients, sir.
I can't believe I look.
Director Lazard, he turned.
Have you heard the news with get this?
Originally, because the
These guys sound normal. We're saying that he comes out of the elevator or some shit? Oh, in the entrance area. Can't knock chairs over. Extremely dynamic Final Fantasy VII remake. Look at the way Zack's hands are when he walks. Look at it from the side shot. Look how flicky his wrists are. Look at this goddamn walk cycle. Look at him. He's funny. Walk back a bit. Ah, shit.
Not again. I have to say, I mean, come on. There's nothing. What? I've been blown.
This is Zack. I'm on.
I'm on you. I'm currently on you.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spot. If we get any further intel, here's this. They say.
Scientist in the exhibit room. Seen this guy. We've talked to him before. Yeah.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls?
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now! We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zack, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system?
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters.
Oh, good.
I'm sure you'll get the call soon, too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right, got it. Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
Just now, I saw a boy trying to steal a tire off one of the cars on display. I mean, can you believe it? What's he gonna do with just tires? If you see a suspicious looking boy...
that guy has a good voice actor. What's he gonna do with just tires? Fucking Bruno. So do we have to go back to the park now, chat? Is that where the last mission is? The lady near the way to the station is the 4th spy. Okay. Woman looking at a man on the fountain. Getting way too much conflicting information from y'all. Somebody said on the way to the train.
The train, if you take the train...
Did I literally just pass her?
The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
What are you?
Soldier, huh? What do you want?
Damn, I'm blown. This is Zach. Stop!
These are weird. Damn, she got buff.
Zach, the Wutai spy, if we get any further, here's the intel. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai. So there's reports that he is somehow tied to our
Space development program, so back to the exhibit room.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really? It should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive.
Tell me more.
Saying I have a grudge against Shinra? Yeah, I do. What of it?
Tell me more.
Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zach. Hey, stop!
It chased this slow bitch down.
Zach, excellent. The Wutai, if we get any, here's the intel on this last spy. Has a grudge against a soldier, most likely. That's all the intel we have right now. If he's evaded our network for this long.
Oh, there's like no hints. But we know. Oh, we know. I gotta run all the way the fuck over here now. Wait, where was this mother and child mission? Kid was down here, right? There they are. We can cash this in.
From now on, to thank you, hope we'll see you around.
I realized that for Mom to be the mom I know, we needed that fan club to keep going. So that's why I decided to help Mom with her fan activities. That way, I could be around her all the time. Why didn't I...
Oh, that's depressing.
The study group, if the talks go as planned, I heard you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Christ. Still fucked up. Oh, in this version, they give you a clear-ass warning. Yeah, okay, that's good. This thing is on the way, too, so it's not so bad. About to finish up the, one of the last sub-quests we got going on right here. Here, you child.
I like that with that kid.
I eat.
Now talk to me.
What? I'm a proud.
Better talk to me again.
I'm blown.
You're very young.
This is Zack.
Found a Wutai spy. It's a child. Activating combat mode. Damn. That was one hell of a costume.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is if we get any further intel on the Remnant. Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wutai spies. You have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the Remnant's HQ.
And that's got a walnut wood. What the fuck? The Sephiroth fan event, people are saying we missed it. It was apparently back in chapter 5. Does the Sephiroth fan club give us anything, or is it just funny? Funny cute or funny haha? Oh, a trophy. Oh, it's for a trophy. Yeah, I remember doing that hair care lore thing back in the day. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have seen it before.
Welcome back, Zack. Looks like you got... Okay, let's start making the wagon.
Let's go. Want to see what it looks like. Here's some shit. No, I got better lumber. I got some crazy wood. Maple wood or something.
Wow, it looks really good. The materials are matching perfectly.
The walnut wood, yeah. Oh no, she said.
Quite what I expected.
Oh god.
Really?
It's fine!
It's fine.
Well, wow, Zack, +1 for Zack.
Anyway.
I want a nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
Here.
She gave me 23 things that she likes.
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazar.
What?
Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Nibelheim.
Meaning...
Lazar, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of...
Sephiroth looks humongous. He's like 7 feet tall or some shit.
On what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
6'1", the bitch is short.
Yeah, no one's coming.
Hey, Zach. I heard you're going on a new assignment with Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to inspect the reactor. I guess it's goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye, huh?
Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad? Well, isn't that sweet?
Love you, man.
But come on now. It's that girl in the slums you're thinking of. Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave. Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to Sephiroth for you.
Provisions.
Consul and I are being sent to investigate the Mako reactor in Fort Condor. Zach, somehow I feel this is the last time we'll see each other. Just kidding. We'll be fine.
Just kidding. So, at this point, I go talk to Aerith, and that's pretty much it, right? This is the point of no return. But I think we got the majority of, like, mini quests, side quests, and all that stuff in this area that we need. I'm guessing we're seeing Kunzel in part 2. Dude, they literally mention Kunzel in the remake.
Hey, you still have time, right?
Because Cloud knew Kunzel. Because Kunzel knew Zack, and Cloud was hanging around Zack. Like, it's crazy that they added that in the remake. I was like, what the fuck? Kunzel appears in the remake? He's not just mentioned? Really? Where does he appear? Where? Is the one talking to you before the VR room? Really? I don't remember that.
Today we are going to test. It's ready for.
I already did all this. I don't know. I don't remember that chat. Let's go do the Aerith thing. And the guy says he's gonna get Kunzel. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to show me otherwise. You'd have to convince me otherwise. People think it's the guy Cloud throws his sword at. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, but that's not a confirmation. That's just like a trooper guy. Yeah, that's what I got out of that. Oh, this is Yuffie stuff. Budget report. For exhaustive engineering by the Arms Development Department, prototypes of the next generation of weapons are feature complete and be tested in the slums. Once mass production becomes feasible, it would enable us to lower human resource costs by drastically cutting down on the number of personnel. High expectations for these new weapons, we announced the following changes in the budget. 7 billion gil for security and 11 billion gil for arms. Damn, Heidegger is getting what he wants. We determined that simultaneous attacks in 5 locations, including Junon, Costa del Sol, were criminal acts of the anti-Shinra organization. Their goal is to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force. Thanks to the quick response by Soldier, the situation was quickly brought under control, even in Junon. The target of the heaviest attacks, damage was kept to a minimum. We new fan club, our first class, Zach. Because this wasn't wanted to know. Your membership number 12. Let's start with the Zach's official profile. Birthplace Gongaga. Family, mother and father. Good to know. Hobbies, traveling, and anything involving physical activity. Quote, I want to join Soldier and fly all over the world. I'm going to make friends everywhere I go. I'm going to swim to each place they live. That's good. They're not making shit up. This doesn't look bad. Right, it's obviously lower resolution, but it doesn't look that bad. It's cool that they did it. This looks fine!
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
I ran really fast.
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course. And don't worry. I'll be done and back in no time.
Hey.
Red flags.
Can we start now?
What?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Red flags.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy? Nobody's coming.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute. Oh, a customer!
Hey, you there!
Activating combat mode.
Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
Get that child. Tackle him.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
Hiding emotions from female character.
Oh, welcome back. You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet. So, will you wait for him here?
Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Right? I don't think we need to meander anymore around here. We have missions to do. We can always do those. I can build more wagons. I can still build wagons? What? We can make other wagons? Oh my, what the fuck is Techno Wagon? Cool. Cute. I got the walnut wood. Missions and other sub-events? I have the items too. Okay. I gotta run back now. Christ. Walnut wood, premium tires, lunch cart, Shinra ceramic, Shinra treads, Shinra. I should be able to make one of these for sure. For sure. It's just a big run. That's the problem. I don't have the right tools? What? It's kind of a chore to build the cute wagon. How much so? Oh, they're in missions, not quests. Science guy in the exhibition room gives drill tools. I think we already did that.
Zach, it looks like you have a lot of cool items.
I do.
Shinra solder and Shinra ceramic, Shinra tread, Shinra lunch carts. If we use these materials.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
It doesn't look like a wagon.
Bullshit. Come on.
Zach?
So cool. Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
So cool.
Let's take it out and sell some flowers.
Go 140 mph.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
What is this?
This
I've
fucking
never
guy's
seen
back.
This type before. Is it the latest Shinra weapon?
No! Can't you tell? It's a flower wagon.
Would you like some flowers?
No.
No.
What are you staring at?
I'll give you 10,000 gil for this. I may be able to convert it into a powerful weapon.
Forget it. This wagon, I made it for Aerith, with my very own hands.
10,000 gil.
Even she's like,
What? Aerith, are you? Hey, pal. If you're not buying, then scram.
This is the reported area. The weapon is here, preparing to engage.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon.
Cute.
All right. If only.
So what do we need for the last one, chat? I got walnut wood, I got premium tires, I gotta get 2 more items for it. Do we know which missions we have to do? Mithril tools and craftsman. M216.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, PSP limitations, yeah. So... Oh. Oh, I gotta go report to Captain Dickface. Oh my god, no wonder this is cumbersome. You have to run it back and forth constantly. Holy shit. Dude, chat. Can you imagine in the PSP version of the game, you do not have a run button, right? You just jog. So in the OG version of the game, this is even slower. This is like twice as slow. And crazy loading times for every single area. Yeah, that's true too. Loading on the PSP was a problem. No, you see this right here? When you run fast, that was not in the old game.
Why do you and Soldier risk your lives in battle? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
What?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors. And the Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory.
Oh
with
dear.
The intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna,
+1 to Zach.
the last surviving Cetra. To atone for that, destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
Ifalna, damn. Aerith's mother.
He was the #2 guy in the science department, after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Nice. Do we have the sit rep on the last one, chat? M12 quest line till M26. All right, M12 to 1 through 6. Just bum rush it. Wait a minute. M1-2 all the way to 6. Okay.
Resolved.
Damn. Another loss to Soldier. Next time we won't hold back.
Oh yeah, this guy. I have to go talk to this dude again. Oh, the character's way too good.
Yes, but
Yeah.
direct.
Yeah, the chest will sometimes have better rewards than the mission reward, but the chests scale with the difficulty of the mission. So if you're in like, you know, 5 and above, 5 stars and above, there can be really good things.
Very.
Bring. Yeah, later on, I don't skip chests, yeah.
Taking you down a bit. How about this? Gotta love this. Here we go.
That was weird.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're on hard mode. And we're done, right? I think we have everything we want for the cute cart. There we go. Hey bitch, what's up?
It's been made clear. To keep losing to Soldier like this.
Damn straight.
Hey, we had time. None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier. Common infantry are no match for Soldier because we have so. That's what I hear the young one. The pride of a defender of Midgard. But perhaps it's equally.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference? We both want to protect Midgard. We share that.
You guys are literally Captain Americas. Come on.
Typical Soldier arrogance. You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Hey, you. I never got your name.
Soldier, first class. Zach.
Zach. I'll remember that.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I just realized how fucked up this is. He's one of the guys that fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, that's absolutely what they're insinuating. That's absolutely what they're insinuating. Oh, that's super fucked up. Wow. He's the guy that puts the final bullet in him. Oh, Jesus. I never picked up on that from the OG game because I never did these side missions. Wow. Explain to me. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, why would they do that, right? Why would they do that? Why would this guy be asking him his name and all this shit? Why would they do that? Because, you know, you see what those dudes look like in the end, you know? That's pretty dark and fucked up, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make you the cute card.
Zach, it looks like you have a lot of cute items.
Hell yeah, I do.
Mithril tools and walnut wood and premium tires and Craftsman Monthly. If we use these materials...
Damn straight we can. The little bear happy face.
So, what do you think? Let me guess. You want a nicer one?
This one's cute. I love it. This one's the best yet.
He shoots, he scores. Now, let's go sell some flowers.
I don't think I ever did this in the old games. I don't think we ever spent the time to do this stuff.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
Thank you.
Wow, Zach. We're a big hit.
I told you so. At this rate, the wagon will be empty before you know it.
Oh, are these real flowers? Very nice.
But of course, Aerith here tended to them with great love and care.
Yeah, we skipped all the missions and all the extras in the old games.
Wonderful to see these flowers.
Of course, I
growing
never
all
would have seen
around the
this.
slums.
Yeah, that's me and Aerith's dream. Not just the slums. Lower and Upper Midgar will be full of flowers.
Will we sell them above?
Why do you... Oh, you're still afraid of the sky?
Yeah, but I want to go. I want to try.
Okay, after my next job is done, we'll go.
Really?
Yes, I promise.
Thank you, Zach.
Flags are red. They're all very red. She's scared of heights. Yes, that's it. You got it. She's scared of heights. That's it. You nailed it. I just want to see the opening cutscene on the way to Nibelheim. And we'll call it for the night. I only just want to get into it a little bit before we can look back. I do want to come back to this obviously next week, chat, but I really need to not stream as much. I gotta take some time off, man. Like, I've streamed a lot over the past couple months and so. And especially with the holidays and stuff, I definitely need to take a little bit of time off over the next like couple weeks of this month. We'll still have like Christmas video games, and I'm gonna come back and finish this, obviously. The right way. But yeah, I just gotta, I need a few days. I need some family days, you know. Take like a month off. That's something. Okay.
So, will you wait for him here?
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
No, I'm not going to be leaving until January. I'll be coming back and streaming, but
What's
just
up?
not like 5-6 days a
I'm
week.
having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What, Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Cloud's like, eh? Eh? There we go. This is where the game actually gets super good. From this point forward, the game is actually really good.
So, how does it feel? To be home after all this time. I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Nibelheim is essentially like the Roswell, New Mexico of Final Fantasy VII.
Genova?
So much crazy shit focuses around this area. and what happens here, and then what doesn't happen here, and then what changes here from this point forward. Like pretty much all the incidents of Final Fantasy VII and like the major overarching story come down to these moments, this place. Yeah, it's like the Chernobyl. That's a better way of putting it.
You guys came to investigate this town, right? There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all? If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is... lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be... blood?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, scared? If you learn the truth about this wonder...
Are you one of the soldier people?
There she is.
Yeah, Zach, of Soldier. First class, mind you. What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Well,
That wasn't weird at all. It was relatively normal.
that was odd.
You'll get in trouble for snooping around. You'll get in trouble.
Watch duty's just so boring.
You want to practice?
Practice? Oh, you mean posing. Soldier always has to be mindful of their public image, right? How was it? Like this?
What the fuck?
You're getting good.
You know, I don't really want to join Soldier.
What the fuck?
We welcome the Shinra army.
Where's Cloud's house? Cloud's mom's house. Just want to run up here and see. Oh, there's a big stairway now. There it is. There's Shinra Manor. Okay. All right.
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it?
Wow. Wow, well, okay. Wow. What's number 2?
Huh? Aw, that's not very exciting. This next wonder has to be real before I tell you.
Have you seen the painting of the girl on the 2nd floor of the inn?
Well, can you go take a look? Well, can...
God damn it. Should have said yes.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need 1 on watch. Get some rest, men. Ah, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Thanks, man.
Nibelheim. Huh. Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera.
The photo guy.
I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster. I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
Shit. Shit. An email from Cloud. Been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing, so I'm going to write about it and send it to you. The day you changed your hair when you wished us rookies a good luck before our sortie. I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong. So thanks, Zach. Very nice. Very nice. All the flags are kicking in. Every single one.
Getting nervous. You never know when monsters will appear, right?
Could have swore there was a chest in here. I think that's literally the OG game.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too
Cool.
dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back.
I think this
It's
is
just
new.
unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
Wow, this looks great.
I want to go too, please.
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But
Keep the young lady safe.
I walked my ass all the way up here. This does look great. Shit. Till Genesis shows up and starts talking about dumb apples.
Genova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course.
Genova.
Sephiroth doesn't even like react to it in this shot.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken.
Because he knows his mother's name is Genova. He doesn't even like react to it.
Go seal the valve. Why did it break?
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you? Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
No, I don't think Sephiroth ever knows that Hojo is his fucking sperm dad. No. I don't think that is ever specifically talked about.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
Let us imagine that this part right here is, you know, an hallucination. This is a hallucination.
Sephiroth. You were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Hallucination.
Genesis! So you are alive!
Zack is also hallucinating.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angio and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Zack is still suffering from the chili he ate earlier. Ah, indigestion! Ah! And Cloud's dead.
Activating combat mode.
I got Kiraga over there? Oh my god.
How about this?
God, we're gonna be here for a while.
Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
God, I forgot how much HP we have now. It's insane, dude.
This'll do.
Uh-oh. 100% ability power? I don't like the sound of that. Ow! Fuck! Ow, am I stunned as well?
Here we go. Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Bye now!
Okay.
This'll do.
Not enough AP.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Not enough AP to do shit. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Guy had some life on him. My god.
He tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
I know.
Activating
White
combat
cape.
mode.
Oh shit.
Conflict resolved.
Well, those guys didn't survive very much. Weird. It's a straight death to this dude. Status strike, status ward. Okay, that's right. We're leveling that up. No, Tifa does not know that's Cloud. Tifa doesn't learn that that's Cloud until, like, very, very, very late into the FF7 story.
Out of the way.
Hey, guys, how about some death?
Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Take that. The end.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
What's the white cape? I think that's like a poison deterrent. Which doesn't mean much at this point. White cape. Prevents silence. Yeah. I need to get some better shit down here.
Activating combat mode.
Jesus! Death and death to both of you. Where'd they go? Aha! They always are keeping. They always are moving.
Activating combat mode.
You guys like some death?
Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Got him. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay. Wait, pick a more interesting protagonist. Would you choose Zack or Cloud? Cloud, 100%. Zack is straightforward, right? He has an interesting story, but Cloud's redemption arc is what he eventually learns about himself and goes through is why he's like a great main character.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Zack is essentially straightforward, right?
Conflict resolved.
Zack is like the best like accompanying character you can have.
Activating combat mode.
But in terms of being like the main character to the larger overarching plot, he needs to go through some shit, right? He needs to go through some shit that is like that like outside of what happens in this, like will really challenge him, which is gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. Now suddenly, like, he doesn't know why he's not dead. Type shit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Jesus.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Zack's great for this story.
This'll do. Take that.
Jesus, what the hell?
Here we go. Gonna love this.
I'm gonna zap the shit out of you because you scare me. There we go. That guy had a ton of life. Oh, those are actually special monsters? Oh. Things are for a side quest? Okay. This is cool, the bridge that goes out.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up, but we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger.
God damn it.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but still. What you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. So maybe I'll tell you the...
I don't need to know. Like, did I miss out on it? Do I have to go back now and do it again? Crashing virus, thank you.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
There they are.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? This'll do. Here we go.
Not enough AP.
Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Okay. None of them can explode or you don't get the item you need. Oh. Oh. You can't make progress until I do the painting side quest. I see. So I can't even... I talked to them and they said shit about the Wonder Bomb, but I haven't actually activated the quest yet. Can I still get the item? Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't think I have to talk to it again.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
My dad's always...
You want to use Blizzard? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, I didn't get a Hell Blizzaga yet. Good. It's fine. Oh, what the heck is it not repopping for? That's weird. Well, hell, Blizzaga was in the shop. That's right, and we couldn't afford it. 15K though. I actually don't have enough money.
Activating combat mode.
It's fine.
Take that! Here we go.
The bitch already blew up. Gotta be really careful. Can't escape. Huh. Weird. Physical attacks cause them to shrink, so you just pretty much have to whack the shit out of them?
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Hey! Bye now! Gotta love this!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it's weird because attacking them usually causes them to grow.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Take that! Heads up! Hey! Take that! Hey! This'll do. Here we go.
This is a targeting mission, man. Really could use some AP now, game. Did one just fucking blow up while I wasn't looking?
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Blizzaga Blade could be useful here. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely looks doable. Doesn't seem like it's impossible. Physical to... Oh, we can do Elemental Strike. Yeah. Hey, do I have something that makes me do ice damage?
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up! That's enough! Taking you down a peg! Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a peg! Take that! Bye now! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! Gonna love this! Taking you down a peg! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Cool.
Oh yeah!
My dad's a
Oh man.
Yeah.
Guess I got the item, so I can just turn it in later, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down a... Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Candace
resolved.
Buster Sword proficiency will take forever. Yeah, we're on hard mode. Got a random 10% gain? Really?
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
Yes. Yes. I'm very aware.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so. I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
Thank you, Tifa.
Tifa Master Martial Arts. There's like a karate, like a martial arts master guy that hangs out in this town.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry. If only I were soldier.
Zangen, yeah.
Zack?
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
What happened?
I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa?
Sort of.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk.
I'm with soldiers, so
Goldie, thank you.
fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
Hey, Zach. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens,
What was the line before?
protect your soldier
Was it different?
This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right! I'm gonna crash. Night.
The old music theme.
I'll rest a little more.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Bye. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try my mom's cooking. Thing is, I haven't been home since I've been here yet. I haven't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided that I should show my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping if you could join me. Aw. Is this guy alright? I'm a bit worried, because it looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I heard of Soldier and how they are. I hope we can talk a little more about Soldier one of these days, because there's something I want to ask you, doll. Jesus, red leather? Genesis does live despite reporting killed in action. Oh my god. Christ. To spam.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah. Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Heightened emotions from female character.
Well, can you go take a look? Second floor of the inn. Hanging on the wall opposite.
Is that not it?
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie. It's a sad...
Is that really it? Yeah, you can't actually find Vincent in this one. Something stops you.
Did you see it? It's cute, but also kind of eerie. So the second wonder is that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world.
Oh, really?
Ooh. Any progress yet on? So the second that girl. Ooh.
Should I check the painting again? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Any progress yet? So that. Ooh.
She's back.
This girl.
Where's she gone?
She's really gone.
Are you the girl? Hello? Where you going?
Oh, I am busted.
Oh.
You've discovered my secret. This is very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know about. I hide it behind the painting and such.
Right.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that doesn't explain the girl vanishing from the picture.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember. Sometimes I have money saved up. Sometimes I don't.
Your age?
I always
Buddy, you look
forget.
like you're 30. Ancient creature.
There's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember, right? I hope you'll do me a favor and not tell my wife.
Give me $3,000. Shit.
Nest egg. Well, not in any case. It wasn't a wonder at all. But how? Hey, mister. Okay, next, the third wonder. Mount Nebel is home to a lot of. And so, it's a. Huh? You are. Oh, wow! It's the gold shard! So it does exist.
Cool.
So I guess this wonder was real. Here's my thanks.
Safety bit.
Then, maybe the fourth wonder is real too. There's a rumor about a laughing safe. Do you know Shinra Manor?
What's the passcode?
Mansion, way in the back of town. My friends and I call it the Haunted Mansion. So they say there's a safe inside this mansion, and every night you can hear eerie laughter coming out. But get this, no one knows the code to open the safe, so we can't check what's inside.
Give me the code.
So the fourth wonder is the laughing safe. You have to figure out the code, open the safe, and find out who or what is laughing in there. So the fourth wonder is you have to. So the fourth.
Oh, give me the code, kid. You gotta know it. Why don't you know the code?
To get to Shinra Manor. I'll
Damn
show
it,
you.
child. Kunsel. Working hard on your assignment, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks are already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon and now the thing's useless. I ordered a fix for her, but she's refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it, so hurry up and get back here already. We built her 3 carts! Stop making me feel bad! Holy shit! In Nibelheim now, I got business in another freezing locale myself. Oh, she's up in the northern crater. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis' favorite work, wasn't it? So have you finished it? I bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. There's a stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? It might just give you the hint you're looking for. Sephiroth, I don't like him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and is there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor. Jesus Christ, just tack it on. I started learning how to fight myself. My teacher tells me I got a knack for it. We've received following information from word-of-mouth members. Zach's favorite swimsuit has been embroidered sunflowers. He was spotted in Costa del Sol on a break, fighting with a parasol. You'd expect some Zach to be a flirtatious player when it comes to romance, but apparently he's actually very sweet and naive. Thanks to the black suit for the info. What the fuck? Let's go in this Resident Evil mansion. I hope it goes dun, dun, dun. Not at all. But this place does look great. Holy shit. It's a very annoying fight that happens right in this lobby. In the OG game.
Sephiroth is in the second floor room, on the right.
Dark as shit in here. Can I go in here? Okay, this has to be related to a puzzle of some kind. There's 2 pumpkin head dudes. 2 pumpkin head dudes. They're gonna cause confuse and all this dumb shit. Luke Shea? Hi again, Zach. I heard you on an assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I was heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment with the main soldier first gone missing, and Sephiroth not being the type to look after subordinates. I think it's you who's going to lead us. You're out moving up the chain and following you to the end. Thank you. It's also hot as shit in here, chat. Hold on a second. Just, wow. Wow. Hot as hell. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Most popular person in the world. Don't tell anyone. I almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone, soldier, that I asked about the blonde guy. Okay. Okay. Sure. He scared the shit out of me. Oh.
The underground passage door was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
Zero. There's nothing in here. Zero, thanks for the prime. Mike and Oni Kirby, appreciate it, guys. Goldie, please, thanks for the 84 months. Thing's fucking locked. There's a can. Some weird shit. There's like one can. But to say, I still haven't found the goddamn safe. No hint? Okay, first digit, knowledge overflowing. Second digit, unwelcome faces. That's the monsters is 2. Tasty reminders of home. Okay, third digit's 1. Resting on all 4 feet. Knowledge overflowing. Books? Wow. Chairs. Let's go back and look at the books one. So it's 2 something, 2 1 something. Oh my god, chairs. 4 2 1. Is it in every single room? 4 2 1 1. Apples too? Did you usually see an apple in there? Oh my god, there's an apple in there. Oh Christ. Okay, there's 1 apple. 2 3 1 2 3 4 apples in here. Excuse me. Tasty reminds me. So third digit is 4. Unwelcome faces is 2. Resting on all 4 feet. I only saw 1 chair, but I guess I got to go to all the other peek holes. 5325. I don't think that's right. That is wrong. That is indeed wrong. Did I miss a door? Yeah, hold on a second. Is there a mystery door in here? Maybe over there. Aha. Chairs. 1 2. 1 2 3 4 5. This was a fucking chair on the ceiling. 5 chairs. Okay. 5 chairs. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking place. Okay. Knowledge overflowing. How many books was there, chat? You saw there was 4 books? 2 unwelcome faces, 4 tasty reminders. So 4 2 4 2 4 5? Tasty reminders, there was only 4. 4 2 4 5? Dunzo.
A pet?
Before Odin came out of here. Vital Slash, dude, what the fuck? Buddy, who do you think I am? That's it? Now back to the child? Fuck. But they're supposed to be laughing or something.
So it was just a cactar? I guess it got trapped in there somehow? Maybe it wasn't laughing. So if that's the case, maybe what we did was a good thing? Now for the really good stuff. This one is a really spooky story. It's a mystery buried deep in the earth. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor?
Yes.
They say you can hear these blood-curdling groans coming from there.
Vincent?
But you have to use these secret stairs from the mansion's second floor to get down there. They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key.
Uh-oh.
That's the fifth wonder. Go check it out.
Uh-oh.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming. I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster. I'm going to miss the decisive moment.
Didn't you want to take a picture of us? We were standing around.
Activating combat mode.
Birds!
How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bombs!
This'll do. Gonna love this. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Nice, status strike went up. Nice. Ronin Saber, thank you. Alright, we going downstairs now. Wrong goddamn door. Please be an up-down shot. Please, 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 please. Oh, man, we don't take the spiral staircase down? That's right, they really embellish on this area. Right, they make it like all huge.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, Sagan.
Here we go.
Oh man, that felt good.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Coffin key. Uh-oh. That was a quest monster. Uh-oh. What's good to steal from the turtles?
Activating combat mode.
Hands up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Coffin key. An explosion.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
Activating
Yeah.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It won't open.
Shit.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Take that. Oh
That
yeah.
works.
Conflict resolved.
Aerial drain went up. Can't unlock these, right? No. Need to fight another turtle? Yeah, I do. Make this quick, buddy.
Conflict resolved.
Kaze, thank you. Talisman.
It won't
Bugs! Oh, I got lucky.
Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Cute. Cute. We don't need to open up this one now, do we? Cute. Cute. Should I run back now? Yeah. Pretty much have to do all this stuff before, like, you know, something bad happens to the town. I don't know. Oh, that sucks you don't see the spiral staircase. You used free cam on the coffin? Let me guess, there's nothing in there. Can confirm there's nothing inside, yeah. They don't want to give, like, you know, hints as to what Vincent's gonna look like. I think Vincent will be in the next game. I don't think they're gonna save him till that much later. I mean, if anything, the devs kind of gave us a pretty big hint that the next game is gonna be a lot bigger than we think it is. It's not gonna end in Nibelheim. I think it's gonna be much bigger.
Some guy was just sleeping there? So it was just loud snoring? Kind of disappointing. Why would he be sleeping there? So the sixth wonder is an old legend called the Treasure Within the Flames. But I don't have any other information right now. I'm gonna look into it a little more. So, can you just hold tight for now? So this is an old legend.
Treasure Within the Flames?
I'm gonna look at...
That sounds like... maybe what happens later? I mean, there's something that definitely involves fire in the near future. Something that is very fire-like in the near future. Oh god! Healed the fucking bird.
Bye now. Hi. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Did you hear that Steve Bloom got recast? Really? Did he confirm that he's Vincent again? Well, man, if he's already talking about it, then geez, then yeah, they are. Dude, if that's the case, then we are seeing that game at E3. 6 months, chat. He's not. People just making shit up then. Oh, he got recast. I see. So he's no longer Vincent. Well, that makes sense. They've already recast pretty much everybody, right? Like literally every character from... Because you got to remember, chat, FF7 characters did not have voices until Advent Children. So we didn't know what any character in FF7 sounded like until Advent Children. And a lot of that cast pretty much was in like this game and other games. Like that cast remained solid all the way until Remake. And then when Remake happened, they recast like everybody. That's true. Cloud did have a voice in Kingdom Hearts.
Rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL 7/7/1977. Genova verified as an ancient.
7/7.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me?
This is good.
Why did you die?
This is good. I want to be alone.
Leave me be.
Oh man, you can already hear it in his voice.
Leave me be.
So we have to like leave and come back now. Oh shit, we're gonna become very familiar with these tubes very soon. Or these tubes, you know. What?
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
My mom is still in there! Please, help her!
It'll be close to zero visibility in there. Can I do this? My guess, I have about a minute. That's tough. Alright, wait here.
Use your senses to make through the raging flames and rescue the boy's mother trapped inside the building. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking. Ah!
Found you! Your son's waiting outside.
Throw her out the
I'll get
window.
you out. You just need to hold on.
Okay.
Mom! Mom! Thank you, mister. You saved my mom, my treasure, out of the flames.
Out of the flame?
What's wrong?
I'm thinking this was the sixth wonder.
Give me my reward.
Huh? The treasure within the flames is my mom? That's it. Yeah, it's not a wonder at all. But I'm satisfied. Okay, on to the next wonder. Yeah, it's the seventh.
No, the seventh wonder can wait. You have to take care of your mom first.
You're right. Thank you, mister. You saved my...
You're welcome. Cloud, you okay?
Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Cloud's chilling.
Yes, I'm coming for you.
And then we get the Advent Children cutscene, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like ruined because there's no like good music here. It's like the most basic, you know, like investigating Crisis Core music that's always playing throughout the game, you know? Music is just like the generic Crisis Core music. Boom, 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 boom. You know, none of that shit. Ah, shit ass. Ah, shit ass.
Taking you down a peg. Oh yeah.
Goddamn death claw.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
It's unfortunate that we also didn't get the other. I just realized, like, the best moment didn't happen. Unless we're missing something, right? Unless it maybe.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, the flashback with Cloud is more intense because also it's like you go back down there to investigate what the hell's going on, and then as you get down there, like Sephiroth like throws a materia at your ass or something like that, and like just flies away. But he's got that great line where he's like, "Leave me be. I'm gonna go see my mother." And then you go outside and everybody's dead. And then you go up here, right? Instead, Zack just comes outside. Ah, everything's on fire. Wow. Whoa, there's fire as a kid. Wow. My mother is waiting. Like, yeah, the OG one is way better. Here, hold on a second. I want to bring up the fucking OG one because it is worth seeing. Yeah. He's got this entire, like, monologue, like, diatribe at the beginning that is completely missing from this game. He's got, like, all of this shit. Ancestors continue to multiply. Maybe this plays in the DMW. Maybe it does. The mouth. The mouth always ruins it in the remakes. The mouth always ruins it. Oh. Yeah, it's so sick. And in the old one, it's way better. It's like, for some reason in Crisis Core, which these events do happen to Zack, right? I mean, obviously. And then, you know, instead of just waking up one day and everything's on fire, you leave and everything's on fire, which makes a lot more sense. Also, Zangan wasn't there. Weird. Weird. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Cloud's memories of things are whack, but this is supposed to be like Cloud in place of Zack type shit, right? I mean, there's Cloud on the ground literally in the same exact spot. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are completely different than what they propose in Crisis Core, which is changing the events. Curious.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a peg. Later. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Nice, status strike went up.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
This'll do. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Damn, did the other guy die?
Oh, yeah.
Guess so.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Heads up. How about this?
Piece of shit.
Conflict resolved.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Weird.
Hate you. Shinra, Soldier, and you. I hate you all.
People complain about the CC scene at this part 2 compared to Cloud's story. Yeah. Yeah. It's weirdly inconsistent.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the Promised Land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter. But then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
Now loading.
We meet at last, Mother.
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you! Ah! Ah!
Don't know where the hell we are now.
Activating combat mode.
What here?
This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
This guy's got some fucking life on him.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Heads up.
Good work, both of you. Where is Zangio? He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Come on, I'm out of AP.
Heads up. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Oh shit.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now.
Piece of shit.
How about this? Taking you down a path. Enough.
This guy has got so much life, it's fucking crazy.
Gonna love this. Heads up.
Traitor. You will pay.
Ow. Well, that really hurts.
Taking you down a peg.
Not enough AP.
Heads up. Take that. How about this?
Learn this from you, dickhead.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Heads up.
Dude.
This is gonna sting. How about this?
That did so much goddamn damage. Heartless Angel, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Bye now. Heads up.
Not enough AP, this is trash.
How about this? Take that. Here we go. Warm-up's over.
Okay.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling. Taking you down a peg.
Okay.
Heads up. Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
This is something else, dude.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this?
I might need more fucking Soma.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Not taking that shit down. Okay.
Bye now. Taking you down, that's enough.
No.
Bye now.
Oh, don't dispel me.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now.
I'm healing this goddamn thing.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Bye now.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Heads up! That's enough! Bye now!
I can't use magic on the crystal because all I got is thunder magic and it heals it.
Bye now! Gonna love this! How about this? This is gonna sting!
Okay, yeah, give me an Ifrit or something like that. Odin would be nice.
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Taking you down! This'll do! How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! Bye now! Here we go!
Not enough AP.
This'll do!
Not Kiraga, man. Ooh.
Heads up! That's enough! Bye now! Here we go!
Not enough AP to do shit. You really use some damn AP.
Hey, Sephiroth?
Better run for it!
You really use some goddamn AP right about now.
Concentrate.
This'll do! Gonna love this!
There we go.
Here we go!
Not enough AP.
How about this?
Not enough AP. Get out of there. Still got hit.
Concentrate.
Yeah, an elixir might be worth it, but I want to save those, you know? Those are valuable. Be better than doing this all over again, right?
This'll do! Gonna love this! Here we go! Taking you down a bit!
Let's go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh my god. Jesus, man. Had to use an elixir though and a Phoenix down. No, I won. Game. I won.
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Why is there a phase 2? You're driven to the edge. The game is over. I don't like the sound of that.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no you don't! Bye now! Ah! Here we go! Gonna love this! How about this?
Not enough fucking AP. Dude, I don't have AP to do shit. My fucking DNV is not working out at all either.
Here we go. Heads up. This'll do. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
AP. Game over. Seriously? Rip? Game over? God damn it, man. I literally have no AP. Are you about to tell me that that was... Oh, I can go to a shop now. Okay. You have to start over phase 1. I don't really need status ward at this point. Or status strike, to be completely honest. Yeah, I still got the ice ring on. I'll take that shit off. I'll also put on Dispel. Maybe I should steal from him. Yeah, I don't think Venom Shock or Ice Ring are doing anything right now. No kidding. Where's that thing that makes Endure last forever? Twisted Headband, that's what it is. Okay. Aerial Drain is keeping me alive. The AoE is quite good. HP is a little low now. I can just try it again because we just have to get past the beginning. I had literally no AP to do anything. Yeah, it means more I get from Soma. Oh no! Oh shit! Look at that. It's not a PSP game anymore. Considering how long that took, I do appreciate this.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, this definitely wasn't this way in the old game.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? Take that. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Bringing out the big guns.
Did it have a checkpoint on the PSP version? That's good. Swoosh.
This'll do. Gotta love this. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Hey, don't. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, call in an airstrike on Sephiroth. Do me a huge favor.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. Here we go.
That still hit me in the air. Bullshit. I'm dead.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This'll do. Bringing out the big guns.
Again?
How about this? Take that.
Stop walking towards me. He's just fucking walking towards me. What the hell? Okay. All right. What? Okay. Review equipment and try again. Interesting. Maybe I gotta do like nothing but beef. I don't really need these anymore because I'm not an asshole. MP plus 30, spirit plus 4. Okay. So, let's see what we got that does crazy goddamn attack. Let's get Kyrga on here, just because. Kyrga. Darkness is HP plus 20%. Salt Twister plus is attack plus 5. Vital Slash is attack plus 15. Salt Twister plus. Even my attack plus pluses don't even give me that much, right? P plus 30%, AP plus 30%. Attack plus 6. AP plus 30%, okay. Firaga. Poison Aerial. Two mastered Vital Slashes? How the hell did that shit happen? Where the hell was I? AP plus 140 with Mug? I'm gonna fucking mug this bitch. Yeah, it's not like it's specifically hard. It doesn't require any timing. You just have to, like, smash them. Literally gotta hit the wall.
Heads up! That's enough! How about this? This'll do. Here we go. How about this? Taking
Piece of shit.
Down a peg. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Take that. This'll do. Here we go. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Oh god, wrong one.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Take that. Hands up. Here we go. Take that. This'll do. Hands up.
God, hit him! Okay. Got some waifu buff. No. Or is it done? Damn it! Damn it! We're fine. We're fine. I actually messed up the buttons several times. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we're doing damage now.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Taking you down a. This is gonna sting. How about this? Bye now. How about this? Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This'll do. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Take that. How about this?
God. Wrong button.
Bye now. Here we go. How about this?
Not enough AP.
This'll This'll do.
Come on, man. Oh, I literally ran out of stuff. Oh, I literally ran out of all my AP at the worst time. Oof. Oof. Okay. Yeah, Vital Slash seems to be the way to go.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Taking you down if this is gonna sting. How about this? Take that. Here we go. Bye now. Taking you down a bit. This'll do. Take that. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Take that. Brace yourself.
Let's take this for now. Doesn't it give me something else like invulnerability?
Heads up. How about this? Taking you down a bit. Bye now. This'll do.
Guarded.
How about this? Take that. Bye now. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Just gotta whack the shit out of him enough. Have Aerith come through as the MVP. Yeah, so weird without the music, right?
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth off.
It's a funny line.
Sephiroth!
Literal, like, dust. Might as well just not have it. Smoky blood.
No. Impossible.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like plot ghost stuff. Oh, here's one of the funniest scenes in the game. Hey, how's it going?
Cloud. You did it.
Direction goes a long way.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Yeah, the scene from the PS1 is actually better. Funny enough.
You call yourself soldier? You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
Those wings. I want them too.
I was just looking for the bathroom. He hit him with mug, yeah.
Cloud.
Who directed this? Who was the director of this one? Nojima was the writer. The same person that wrote FF7 Remake wrote this. Tabata. Wow, Tabata directed this one. How funny. No longer with Square. Last game Tabata directed was FF15.
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
Ignore that rib cage. No, he didn't do this one. Jesus, I'm getting a bunch of fucking emails.
Good. Now it's safe. You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Can I go back down? Can I go, yeah, check the researcher?
Activating combat mode.
Whoa.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. Right.
Conflict resolved.
I have all my attack gear on now. Planning on 100%ing it? 100%ing it is asking a lot. That's a lot. Dresser key. Oh shit, I'm glad I came back down here. Punched him too hard.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Christ, everybody.
Activating combat
Cool.
mode.
Taking you down a peg. Hi. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Really don't want to get hit by that guy.
Activating combat mode.
Jeez.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oof. 5,000 bucks. Oh.
Hey, this'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
I guess not. Guess not. Yeah, that's how Cloud got the extra outfit.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, looks like it's all clear. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Just dropping Cloud off in these random places.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I have 1 billion mails. I got too many.
Right. That should do it.
Yeah, apparently they were in those tubes for a while, right, chat? Four years? 4 to 5 years in a tube? Jesus.
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
After them. Professor Samples! You really think you can catch me? Think again. Cloud! Oh no. No way! I'm never going back!
Shinra troops have seized Clouds and are trying to take him away. Defeat them!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Bye now! Gonna love this! How about this? Warm-up's over! Bye now! That's enough! Taking you down a peg! Heads up! Hi. Here we go! Oh no you don't! Bye now! Bringing out the big guns!
Okay, I'm gonna Mega Flare this one man.
Conflict resolved.
No, no, stop that, please.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Later. Hot. Here we go. Taking you down a. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Taking you
Why do
down
Shinra
a
soldiers
peg.
have so much life?
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
You're in for it now.
Bitch healed himself.
Prove your. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. Take that.
Put the Cloud down. Stop that.
This'll do. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Dude, you guys won't fucking die.
Better run for it.
Prove your.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, stop dragging. Cloud must be really heavy. Holy shit.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Here we go. This'll do. Take that. Here we go. How about this? Here we go. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Warm-up's over.
Ooh, Mog stuff. Actually, that's bad.
Here we go.
Kind of a waste.
How about this? Take that! Got him! This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Take that! You're in for
And Geel, I've used this move like 6 times.
Prove your. Bye now. This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Please stop trying to drag my friend out of here. Please stop.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good. This is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
Oh, the last wonder is locked out at this point? What?
Is this Mako poisoning?
Is it worth it?
Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone? Right. First, let's change.
Oh, it's wall. I already have that. Okay, then don't worry about
Those
it.
Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. I found something good back there. This may smell bad, but desperate times. Looks pretty good on you. They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
Oh my god, not again.
This won't be easy.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Here we go. Take that. Bye now.
Bastard.
Later. Oh yeah.
My god, Kunsel, everybody. Fuck.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that. Heads up. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Taking you down to take that.
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're leaving town. Come on now. Damn it.
This is gonna be a long walk.
It never ends. I'll go take a look.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh my god, is this the sniper mode? Oh my god, no. God, no. Holy fuck. Remember this being not good.
It's not really soldier-esque. Can I use it, though?
This is good. My god, now I gotta fucking play Silent Scope against these shitheads. Oops.
Ah, Shinra quality. Auto assist system, huh?
So weird. I feel like this significantly. Oh my god.
How about this? This'll do. Here we go. Take that. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
I feel like this is significantly better than before, right? Than on PSP. I don't know if I get that battery. The head is more... The battery? Yeah, on PSP you had like a single stick and it was hell.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. This'll do. Bye now. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Warning.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? Warning. Mustang, thanks for the prime.
Activating combat mode.
What the hell that's gonna do?
Here we go.
That was awesome. That was
Heads
really
up. Take that. Taking you down a cut. Later. Bye now. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
cool. Okay. These guys are all congregating over here. Maybe the barrel would have blown up? God damn it. I have to buy another one of those. Shit. This never ends.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Bye now! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hit me fast, boy. What the hell? This fucking aiming. Whoa. My God. Speed up the cam. I can bring the sniper rifle with me.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Take that! This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
That bitch ran away. My God, run. Crack. Oh my God. This is bad here. Imagine it was like on PS2.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Got him. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, jeez, man. Cool.
Where do I go from here?
That seemed better than the PSP version. Still went on for too long, but
Can't
better.
do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Raihu, thank you.
Hey, Cissnei. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that. So, Cissnei, you're here to take us back, right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach. I'm sorry.
This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
Dodge this shit.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
Yeah, she essentially has Yuffie's boomerang.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Cissnei.
Wait, he's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
Yeah, that was suddenly the old voice acting.
Yeah.
Hey!
Weird.
Sung, I've lost the target.
The quality of the line delivery was also significantly different, right? Like the bit rate, the audio bit rate of it was worse.
Cissnei. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Shinra makes good stuff. Not again.
These weirdos. Ow! Kick me in the face.
Get off me! My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's power runs through you.
How are you not dead yet?
Seriously? No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess.
Delivery,
Will
dude.
cease.
No way. He just ate my hair.
You are twisted.
The monster has
No
been
way.
harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface.
It should have been like, dude, did this guy just eat my hair? That's the way they should have delivered it. They needed a dude, comma, did this guy just eat my hair? Dude, is this guy choking on my hair? That's what you get for eating it, you dumb bitch. Oh, shit. Well, this is unique.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
How about this? That's enough! Heads up! Bye now! This'll do! Heads up! Bye now! Taking you down a
I'm gonna mug the shit out of you!
This'll do! Bye now! Take that! Heads up! Bye now! Gonna love this! Here we go!
Okay.
This'll do! Taking you down a peg! Hi! This'll do!
And I did 999.
Bye now! How about this? Bye now! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! Bye now! Heads up! Hi! How about this? Take that! This'll do!
You piece of shit!
How about this? Heads up! How about this? Take that! This'll do!
Okay. Now you did.
Resolved.
Now you did.
Angeal. What do I do?
Yeah, this is on hard mode.
Tell me. Huh? Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This is my hometown!
Don't say it.
This is Gongaga!
Oh, shit. Gongaga, baby! That's where that weird-ass Hollander fight is.
I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there. Wait here, okay?
How'd you get the car down here? I want to turn that off. Cloud's gonna die. He's gonna breathe in all this, all these fumes.
I'm worried about my parents. I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Is that a side quest guy over here?
There's a chest here, but it's blocked by rubble. I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear up.
Bit worried about that guy that ate my hair. Very impressive, Zach. Good stuff. The fuck, man?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Take that. How about this?
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Osmoga. Oh, not everything sucks? Okay. Did I really get like the one that had an enemy in it?
Activating combat
No, I
mode.
didn't.
Bye now. Taking you down and break that.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
A Zeonut. Whoa. You making gold chocobos? What was Hypno Crown? What does it do in this game? Magic plus 20, okay. Jesus, Kunzel, I'll read these in a second, man. Well, Gongaga looks nice. Looking for a save point. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Shit.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That was fast. Okay. Saving here. We'll continue. We did pretty much MSQ today, right? We did all main story stuff. So we'll come back and do some grinding on side missions because I'm assuming that'll be very much required going forward. Want to unlock some nutty shit, you know?